Hello, hello, everyone. Are you ready for some new decks? Oh, it's not just noodle decks. I've seen some others. Don't mind me, though. We're still getting ready. Oh, let's get the yawns out of the way. Big stretches. We need to spectate anyone who is brave enough to bring a semi-ruler. Well, I don't mean to expose you like this, Tomato, but we will definitely be watching you then. Thank you for being the, person willing to go 0-4 drop. Oh, it's all good, Draft. Thank you for thinking about us. It's good to see you, my friend. I hope you had a good stream. What the heck were you doing? Doing some Master Duel. What were we playing? I'm sorry, guys. I'm still recovering. It was a pretty busy night at work. For those of you that don't know, I pretty much get off work, come home, have about an hour, about 2 hours actually, to prepare for this. Usually have something to eat. Double check to make sure tournaments get announced and whatnot. Everything's prepared. Watched some appliances and found a spicy TCG Locals winner. Very nice. Yeah, I think what is the talk of the town been lately? I guess we saw a cup, like what? One top, was it? I think it was a top 8 and a top 2 with the Melodious cards, and suddenly everybody's buying all the Melodious cards out or something. Guys, chill. It's not that serious. Hello, Mozart. Welcome though, everybody. Is registration over? No. If you are interested in today's tournament, !Discord. Go down to the Rush Duel Swiss channel in the tournament section. And you can find the sign up link there. You will need a start.gg account to sign up. Link it here. Well, you need to join the Discord to play anyways, so doesn't really do it. You're still gonna need to join the Discord. What do you mean, bruh? I don't talk with you. Well, then tag the person you're talking to. There are currently no events open for registration. What? People just signed up. Under Noxo, if you're in the Discord, at me with your start GG name and I'll add you. Registration settings should be good. Can you join as well? Absolutely. Yeah, there's still time to join. And I literally have people joining, so... Give me your Start GG name and I will add you manually. You do need to be quick, though. We have about 15 minutes until the start. So don't take your time, please. L. Silas. Okay. Let's go ahead and add you. You are successfully added. Go make sure you upload your deck list. Desmume, if you want to join, once again, ! Discord. I can, if you give me your Start GG name, I will also add you manually, just to make sure you can sign up quickly. Tsukimura, there's 2 of them there. I'm gonna guess you're the top one. Okay, you should be added. Check your email and for confirmation. Be sure to upload your deck lists. Alright, so what do we have to look forward to in today's tournament? We did get a deck building box for Rush Duel. Probably not what people were looking for when it came to new content for Rush Duel, but it did bring a couple things. In particular, we got access to a new way to play a dragon style deck with Shock Dragon, Volcano Attack Dragon, and other fire type dragon monsters such as Fire Guardian. The main benefit to playing that particular version is you lose out on more than one copy of Dragius, but in return you do get searchable. Well, first of all, you get an every turn attack buff on one of your fire dragons, and in addition, you can, the first time you use it on a volcano attack, you can get a free search for a back row pop, which is nice. In addition, the Noodle Ninja deck got both a new skill, which is significantly better than the old one, as well as an additional boss monster capable of burn damage. I do think the Noodle deck is actually a lot better than it used to be. The one downside, of course, is that it still struggles to get directly at your opponent's life points if they go full defensive, but now that you have 2 proper boss monsters, I actually think the deck's pretty solid. I've been playing it a little bit myself, and I kind of like it. In addition to that, we got the Semi-Ruler and the absolutely garbage 0 attack monsters that go alongside it. Oh my god, this deck is absolute trash, and I don't know why. Both A, they designed it, and B, why they decided to release it with a skill that is quite honestly one of the worst skills that I've ever seen. If you wanted this deck to work, it was going to need a much better skill. Like, I'm sorry, I'm gonna be honest here. The fact that the skill only lets you buff the 0 attack monsters one time, so I can make my crappy monster attack one time and then it's forever trash. Why? Anyways. Hopefully that skill gets a buff in the future because, holy Jesus, it is bad. Of course, the deck build box also gives access to everything you would need for just regular old Dragonic Resonance, so that's nice. But I think Rush Duelists were definitely hoping for a little bit more than this. Thankfully, they are most likely going to get more support in the upcoming month in a proper box release, at least based on the skills that still need to be introduced into the game. So there is that for us to look forward to. Regardless, I do think the addition of at least the 2 new decks in the form of the Volcano Attack deck and the Spicy Noodle deck will interject a little bit of spice to the tournament scene, so looking forward to it. We have about 8 minutes until the tournament starts. Draco, if you still want in, I can add you. Give me your start G. I don't know why you people... Oh. Okay. Why is it not letting people join? It says no open slots. Yeah, I see that. I don't understand why it's doing this. Yeah, it didn't assign... We had this problem last week, too. I'm gonna see if I can fix it. Yeah, I see that, Serena. I'm gonna try fixing it for you. So bizarre. Serena, give me your start GG information, please. Dwan, I'm adding you. Okay. Solomon, I'm adding you. Alright, I think this fixed it. Shelmy, I have added you as well. Be sure to confirm and add your deck quickly. Yeah, for some reason it's like anyone that's trying to join now is not adding them. So I'm gonna have to add anyone manually for the moment. Croatoan, I've added you. Draco Kid, Dwan, Shelmy, Croatone. Confirm and add deck. Samir, yes, I can add you. Samir, can you give me your code? There's like 1,000 Samirs. Wait, no, I found you. I very clearly did something wrong with this one. Dwan, did you actually submit your deck? Because I don't see you actually confirmed. Dwan, Draco Kid, and Samir, you need to make sure your decks are submitted. I do not see any decks submitted. I would really not mess up. Just post a deck, please. I can edit it if I need to. Just you'll get dropped if you don't post a deck. I cannot stress enough. Please post a deck. And let's see, Energon got screwed by it too. Swear to God, I hate this so much sometimes. Alright, Energon, I am adding you manually. Please check your try now. Confirm plus upload. It won't post to the deck. What do you mean, Marco? You should have already had a deck. Icy, I'll get to you in just a moment, dude. I'm sorry. Why did it... Why did it drop... Oh my god. It dropped people already. Oh my god. Start GG not ruin itself one time. Guys, give me just a second. Energon. Cannot enter after deck creation deadline. Draco, I'm literally... Please don't, dude. I'm trying to get this going. Complaining about something like that is really not helping. I'm sorry that I'm a little flustered and frustrated right now, but it's not helping. Yeah, you can't upload a deck, Crotone, because you took like 10 minutes to try and do it. What do you mean deck creation deadline? Oh my god. What is the deck creation deadline? Okay, Energon. Why is it telling me that you're already attending? Okay, Energon, it looks like you're in. Please submit your deck list. Like, right now. Dwan, yes it did. Sorry for being frustrated, by the way, guys. It's really upsetting to have this happen. Okay. 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 I need to figure out why it's doing this. There's like no reason it should be doing this. We'll double check one time. Croatone. DM me your deck. Okay. Okay, looks good. We're gonna get the tournament started. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Okay. The tournament has begun. Start GG trying to ruin... I know, Marco. I know. Okay. Okay. We're going to go ahead and get the edges out of the way when we return. We will have the start of the tournament proper. Once again, thank you for your patience, everyone. You should reimburse us. I will reimburse your time. Yes. All right, so be right back, guys. Once again, Croatoan, DM me your deck. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 28, 30, 31. So we can do 3 rounds, top 16. Top cut simulator. So with 31 rounds, 4 top 8, does that work? No, so we'll do 3 and top 16. What happens if we do 4 and 16? What did he mean by this? When's the Splatoon stream? 1, don't like Switch. 2, not a big fan of Splatoon. So we have the tournament has begun. ICU, thank you so much for the gifted subs, my friend. Hitting up Bakatox, K3, International Mike, Bentai, and Farouche. Really do appreciate you, my dude. Let's find our first match of the day. Show nudes, noodles. You got it. Not right away, but soon. When does it start? The tournament has begun already, my friend. Thank you for asking. We're going to go set 3 here. Essel is going to be able to bring out a copy of Volcano Attack Dragon. Baboost attacking in, going for the full clear, and we're able to successfully do so. We've got 2 in the back. Silver Wolf Effect 1, Silver Wolf Effect 2, get reducing. Tributing off for Omega Zowler, tributing off for Super King Rex. Bring back the Mammoth. Baboost, we're going to be able to... Just wanted to get off the board? Or did we attack incorrectly? Shield and Sword, going for a copy of the Multi-Strike Dragon Dragius. Now, you can only play a single copy of this in your deck with the skill that he is using. Gonna go for the Essel. Phoenix Dragon gets milling. Dragius effect. In for the Attack Dragon. Baboost. Attack 1, Attack 2, Attack 3. That is big damage. So what do we got going on here? Looks like we're using the zombie engine. Looks like we got Karibot. Looks like we're using Phoenix Dragon, likely to recycle either the Dragius or the Volcano Attack Dragons. So the zombie engine is like literally just like 2 different cards. You play Ghoulish Gowl, and then there's another zombie monster that you play that lets you add the Ghoulish Gowl back to your hand. So it's like tribute fodder. Ooh, that is not what you want to see here. We are going to go for the Seal Array, allowing us to beat over one of these monsters and get some recycling going. Reduce the Dragius. Servant of Dawn. Baboost. Keeping a card in the hand. Alright, we can beat over naturally. Basically, anything we draw is going to give us a win here. Might be a 2 tribute. You're right. It's the only thing that we would keep in our hand in this situation. Are Harpies viable at tournament level at the moment? Yes. You may not necessarily win, although you can, but they are absolutely tournament viable. We typically have Harpies in every single event we run. Phoenix Dragon, get discarding, send the Karibot to the graveyard. We're going to be able to add that Dragius back to the hand. Yeah, no, Harpies are an incredibly free-to-play friendly deck that you can just pick up and hop right into competitive events with it. Going for the double attack here, set a back row as well. Inferno, Baboost! Hello, Mr. Grand Harris. Hello, Mr. Grand Chat. Today I couldn't join because it's my grandmother's birthday, but I'll be playing next week. Well, hello, Sora. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you are doing well. Game number 1 going to the Blaster Inferno player. Alrighty. We go to game 2. But yes, hopefully your grandmother's birthday is going well. Hopefully you've been able to add a little bit of cheer to it as well, spending time with her. Zaga Zaga going first once again. That is not a promising start to our turn. Oh my god, we have bricked on single tributes. One back row, so we're gonna be Essel as well. Oh my goodness. We see the Buffered Slime, the new trap card that is available to all players if they purchase it with the bundle. A lot of people probably waiting until the next box to be able to use it. We're going to be able to go for double Volcano Attack Dragon here. Blaster's Inferno effect. Baboost. We are going to be able to activate the other part of the skill to get a free copy of Dragon's Inferno. Let's go ahead and take out that back row. Get poppin'. We're going to set one in the defense. A back row of our own. Going to battle. Getting in for 2,900. Putting our opponent down to 3,100. We're going to go for the Silver Wolf Reduce. Bring out a copy of Super King Rex. We're going to be able to revive the Mega Zowler. Tributing off for another Mega Zowler. We really did just brick on our high levels. Likely has another. Ooh, the Widespread Ruin is just going to seal our fate here. Phoenix Dragon, we're going to be able to discard, add that Volcano Attack Dragon back to our hand. I don't even think we need Dragius, we just need another normal summon. There's the Dragorite. Sets one in the back row. Blaster's Inferno, get Baboostin. Attack one. Attack two, lethal. Alrighty, that is a quick 2-0. Well done. Let's go ahead and find another match. We're going to be looking for new decks. New decks. Dwan, I really do appreciate that you uploaded a deck list with cards that you did not own. Oh. Hello, Soulless Vector. I do happen to know. I am now officially responding to you. Shouldn't you be getting back to work?
I'm ready whenever you are. Get ready for the rush.
We're going to go full defensive here. It looks like we got ourselves another version of the Servant of Dawn deck, and we are seeing our Pyro-type monsters. We're going to go for a copy of Spicy Elite Noodle Ninja, adding the Flavor Inspector back to our hand, summoning it, and the stock into another copy of Extra Spice. We're going to be able to go for the full clear, leaving our opponent on 2,300, and we just scoop it up. Noodles take game number one. Shouldn't you be minding your business? Hell no. Alrighty. We go to game number 2.
I'm ready whenever you are. Get ready for the rush.
Dwan going to be going first once again. Full defensive. Our opponent is going to bring out Multi-Strike Dragon Dragius. We're going to be able to get that double attack. One back row, clearing all but one on the board. We're going to go for Essel, get milling, tributing off for a spice using our skill. We're going to be able to add the flavor inspector back to our hand. Get boosted, getting in for 2,000 to damage, sword and shield. This is where you can go in for big damage. The pyro type monsters, for the most part, are only going to have 0 defense, meaning that when you activate the shield and sword, it's going to be very easy to get in for a lot of damage. We're going to go for the Neko Gal for the Flame Service, Servant of Dawn, get boosted, able to put our opponent down to 1,400. We have full set monster and back row. Dragius going to allow us to get in at our opponent's life points as attack 1, 2, 3. Widespread Ruin for 4. Ghost Cyclone, start picking apart that back row, hitting a Ghost Cyclone of our own. Karibot, add the other Karibot back to our hand. We're going to go Spice into Flavor Inspector. Noodle Art Reboot adds the Fire Yaru to the hand. We're then going to use a Spice boost. Double Noodle Art of Roastery. Oh my god, they are so huge! In response to the attack, we're going to activate Sword and Shield, but it ain't going to matter because even if you minus 2,200 from this, it is still going to be quite large. And that will be lethal. Noodles take it in 2. Well done. Later, bro. Have a good day. Hopefully it stays quiet for you. Hello, Ramon. All right, Draco going full defensive. We're going to see the same from Tomato. Harpy's Pet Dragon into the Cybertech Alligator. Get Baboostin, revealing our opponent's fate monster face up so that we can get in some damage and clear the rest. We're going to go Seahorse Carrier, return the Kanan to the hand, giving us an extra body on the for the summon of the Spice. We're going to activate Noodle Art Reboot. Get Baboosted. Roastery is going to be big enough to beat over all of our opponent's monsters here. Full clear. We're going to go Trick Pigeon into Harpy Lady Sisters, into the Guardian Sisters. Get Baboosted. And this is going to be a full clear in return. We're going to go Spice using our skill. Baboosting, add the Fire Yaru back to the hand. Fire Yaru, get Baboosted here into a Seal Array. Get Reducing. Counter Pigeons, not enough. We're going to be able to clear 2 and put our opponent down to 1,300. We're going full defensive. Now the question is, how do we get to our opponent's life points? Well, there's certainly part of the way. Hello, Metal Overdrive. What did you watch that is spooky? We do have the ability here to start burning our opponent. That's 1,000 damage. Harpy Lady Sisters into a Harpy Lady Sisters. Hysteric Force. Get Baboosted. Widespread Ruin. And we will just scoop knowing what's coming on the crackback. Game 2. Wait, so is the spooky thing you watched, was it Ace? Because that is certainly spooky. I was able to watch a very little bit with his collab with Nifroth earlier, but only a little bit.
Get ready for the rush.
Some guy in unknown language running away from the child of Momo and Orochimaru in pool. Okay, I'm just hella confused. What? Serena, I will take a look. Do you have a match worth watching? Nah, you can go ahead and skip. Or I'll watch you maybe a little bit later. I have some other stuff I can watch. I will observe it. Metal Overdrive, thank you very much, my friend. Extreme spook. Counter Pigeons is going to make this a crash. We're going to go Hysteric Force here. Holding 2 in the hand, getting in for 2,600 on top of it. We are once again forced to go full defensive. Harpy Lady Sisters, Baboost. And that is a very juicy direct attack target. Draco takes game number 2. Okay, that is... I'm already questioning so many things looking at that thumbnail. Metal. The new stuff is not that good anyways. I think it's better than you're giving it credit for.
Let us begin. Get ready for the rush.
Okay. We're going to go for the full clear here. Kanan into Fire Yaru, tributing off for the Spice, activate our skill, get that free body back to the hand. Fire Yaru into Flame Cerberus. We are going to counter Pigeons here, not going to be enough to allow us to crash, just reduce the damage. We're going to tribute off for the Harpy's Pet Dragon into the Cybertech Alligator. And we will be able to clear in return. We're going to go Kanan into Spice, activate the skill. Getting that free body back is actually really huge here. It is one of the nice things I've actually noticed about these skills. Tribute of the Doomed, Talismanic Seal Array, get reducing. The extra body on top. So just getting an extra body back is not enough. That's why stuff like this, the psychic skills that would give you bodies back weren't really enough. What I think is going on here that is making some of these skills actually work is you're getting like layered benefits. Not only are you getting attack stats that allow you, or attack buffs rather, that allow you to help clear your opponent's monsters that are going to be for the most part bigger than you, but the extra bodies are coming up quite relevant. So for example, in the Noodle deck, not only are you getting potential tribute fodder, but because you have something like the Spice that's able to boost all of your monsters, that free body that you're going to be able to get back from the graveyard can be the beneficiary of that attack boost. So while you do have the downside of having to struggle at getting to your opponent's life points if they're playing too defensive, I do think the upside of having access to the ability to get that extra body and the attack pump is an acceptable trade-off. I don't know. I'm just yapping, but I guess I'm saying that I think these particular versions of these kind of skills are better than like stuff that they did with like the psychic skills, which is why I think they failed. But yes, Metal, I will watch that when I have an opportunity to. Obviously, kind of can't do it right now. But I will let you know. All noodles need to be amazing is some sort of piercing that isn't a -1. Gazelle is the best that we have. I think the idea with noodle... will X1 make top 16? Yes, X1s will. I'm probably going to still do 4 rounds today, though, which means some X2s will top. What happened to Thunders? Did that deck fall off? So how to put this? Yes and no. I think the most important thing you need to keep in mind is that there is a limited pool of, or rather the amount of, I'm trying to think of the best way to say this. You have let's say that you, in any one particular tournament, you might have 30 people playing. A lot of those people, when new stuff come out, are going to try those decks, right? So, if people are going to play the tried and true stuff and not stick with stuff, or not try out new stuff, they're going to go for the power decks of the format. Alright. I will say that for me personally, Thunders is still perfectly fine. Can you be in finals? Absolutely. Thunders are like a fine deck. I think they're just not very exciting right now. There's other decks that are more exciting at the moment. And that's kind of what people are looking for. Alright. I'm going to get in a little bit of burn here. A full board clear alongside 2 back rows. We're going to do shield and sword. Into a Harpy Lady, get in for 2,600. Seahorse Carrier returning the Kanan back to the hand. Monster Reincarnation adds the spice, or extra spice rather. Noodle Art Reboot. Get Baboostin, add the Flavor Inspector back to the hand. We'll then burn for 1,000. Flavor Inspector into Savory. Get Reducin'. So we are going to now get in for 2,100 damage there on top of it, leaving our opponent at 19. Yeah, we are not surviving this one. Burn for 1,000. Noodles will be better with their MST. Does that even really matter, though, if we're being honest? Like, is back row... Like... Even, I think, I mean, I haven't looked at the decks, but a lot of the deck lists I've noticed for, like, let's say the Blaster Inferno deck, like, you play the anti-back row, but you only play, like, a copy of it because you can search it, right? Ooh, not a great opener for Hunter. What happened here? We bricked on 3 double tributes. That is real unfortunate. We're able to use the Noodle Reboot. Grab the Fire Yaru. Burn for 1,000, draw a card. Plus 600 attack from a skill feels OP. I I mean, keep in mind, you're putting it on a monster that's weaker than any other boss monster. So while it does help you get over your opponents, it means you're always going to lose on the crackback. So yes, it is very good. I will say, I personally like attack pumps more than I like attack reduction of the opponent. So I do appreciate that kind of design here. There is a delay. I mean, widespread and it's over, right? There is a widespread. We were thinking about it long and hard. Should I destroy my opponent's 3000 attack monster? Let me think about this for a moment. This may be as good as Noodles will ever be. Is there like no more Noodles support or something? Bathroom double check. What does that mean? There's fusions? Well, there you go. Don't say it's the best it's gonna ever be. Come on now. Not released noodle cards. There are 5 cards. 2 spells and a normal level 7 monster. Alright, let's see if Profure can find their way to victory here. So one of their cards is a Pierce. And so it's a Pierce that gives 300 extra attack. That seems pretty bad. I just looked at the card and it said the Noodle Art of Spicery it says 300. Look up the fusion. I will in just a moment.
Whenever you are.
Okay. So we have 2 of them. We'll look at the big one. Meat Spice the Special Noodle Ninja. During the main phase that you summoned it, inflict 1,000, draw a card. Then if you drew by this effect, you can set 1 the Noodle Art of Savory and or 1 the Noodle Art of Saucery from your graveyard in your spell and trap zone. Okay. And then the other one is shuffle 3 Pyro-type monsters from your graveyard into the deck. This turn, this card gains 600 attack, and if it attacks the defense pits, so it just gets piercing for free. essentially. I mean, that's pretty good. Okay. So we do have some Royal Rebels here today. We drew a lot of cards to end on nothing. We're going to go Royal Rebels Command, Shadow Buyer, attack in, Widespread Ruin, get in for 1,200 as well. And then we're just going to scoop it up. Game number 1 goes to Tackney Frog.
Curious to know what will happen in this duel. Get ready for the rush!
Okay, so hold on. So the Duel Links Rush Duel Discord held a duel room on Friday. And I'm sorry, did I see a bunch of people playing Radicross? Can somebody explain to me what that's all about? Was there some kind of like meme going on? Did people just like, yes, I played Radicross, surely. Like, are people just submitting like lies? Like, what's going on there?
Get ready for the rush!
Can we have a Radicross only tournament? That would make me want to self-delete. I can explain because I was part of it. By all means, please. They wanted to have fun in Top Cut because funny. Yeah? So you're telling me you're going to have a tournament article with tournament topping Radicross decks? You're going to gaslight people into thinking that deck is real. Manipulating the meta. It is real, just bad. I don't think you understand what the concept of real is. Alright, 2-0 victory there for the new Royal Rebels. I went 1-6 with it. But to be fair, okay, what is going on here? Why are we 30 minutes in on with no games played? Why are we on 30 minutes with no games in room? We have a reported game. What are you guys doing? So this is a new room, I guess. There should have been a mod called. We should not be spending like 15 minutes trying to figure out if you can connect. So go stop defense, Cobalt into Nessus, into Invasion. Get in for 23. Forced to go defensive here. Royal Rebels Arena. Gonna go for Cobalt again. Karibot into the Heavy Metal. Attack 1, attack 2. Set 2 more. We just need... Sure. What did that accomplish? We tribute for the Royal Rebels rocker for another... Widespread can't do anything because of the arena. Activates Tornado Draw. I think I just have to let this speak for itself. So apparently that is a stall version of Harpies. Literally the first time I've ever seen it. I'm kind of flabbergasted. Okay, well, war crimes. We are in round number 2 now, however. Okay. So, they're in all our point battles, ruining the pacing. That's unfortunate. How many people are you having run them or play the deck? Round 2 has begun. Just one, and that's enough. I can imagine, just because depending on the number of people participating in the room, the odds of you like matching against them over and over increases. Like, you can legitimately have to decide, you know what? I'm not going to queue up for the next, like, minute. Try and get somebody else. Alrighty. While we wait for people to show up, I am going to take this opportunity to grab the deck breakdown for today. So, stick around. We will be right back, and we'll have more matches. Okay. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Quick reminder. So because of the number of people in today's tournament, we will be doing 3 rounds into a top 16. So that means X1s will top. And I believe technically we'll have a funny, like, maybe X2 top. It's just unavoidable. So do try and make sure you win. I think that goes without saying. And we do have the breakdown. I just need to organize it. Give me 1 second.
Let's go! Get ready for the rush!
Actually, very interesting breakdown today. A lot of it is just going to be people's desire to try out new stuff. But even then, there's some other data we can glean from it. Tsukimura, you don't have to apologize. It's fine. I was just confused because I didn't see that there was a new room. Once I saw there was a new room, it made total sense. Edit com breakdown. Might help if I also actually download it. So here are the players, or the decks in today's tournament. We have 5 Noodle Ninjas, 4 Maximum Overload, 4 Royal Rebels, 3 Aggro, 3 Harpies, 2 Dragons, that's going to be your Dragonic Resonance, 2 Servant of Dawn, 1 Ancient Forces, 1 Beyond Curiosity, 1 Blaster's Inferno, 1 Harpy Stall, 1 Maximum Ragnarok, and 1 Psychic. Yeah, where'd all the spellcasters go? I guess technically Maximum Overload is like also spellcaster, so there is that. A lot of people trying out Noodle Ninjas. A lot more people on Royal Rebels. Now, we have heard that a lot of the Japanese players have been favoring Royal Rebels, so we are probably just seeing people playing it in numbers that is more in line with what the meta actually is. But yeah, very interesting. A lot of people excited for the Noodle Ninjas. A lot more than I think most people would have expected. Why nobody likes the Fire Dragon? Because on paper it doesn't, like, if you want to play dragons, aren't there just better dragons? All right, we're going. Oh my Jesus, they're huge. Buffered Slime is gonna bring this attempt at lethal to a sharp conclusion. No damage. We're gonna bring back the oh no. Are we gonna counter OTK? Oh, wipes out the field, putting our opponent at 300 and lethal. Wow. Okay. Serena, yes. 3 rounds, top 16. We had 30 players in today's tournament. We technically could go 4 rounds top 16, but that's just adding an extra round for no reason. I would have preferred, like, so Top Cut Simulator. If you go look at it with 30, if we do 4 rounds and a top 8, that means like 2 X and 1s miss, which you don't want to do. If we went 5 rounds in top 8, you could do, like, that's just adding unnecessary. So if we go 3 and a top 16, then all X1s top. So it's just the way it works out, unfortunately. Excuse me? Okay, that was just game 1. Single elim next week? No, we're trying to avoid doing single elimination. I want to give people the Swiss experience. Like, so the way I envision it, I think 4 rounds into top is ideal when possible. I'm not a big fan of, so we're doing 3 rounds top, and what's going on here, by the way? Are we in a shadow duel? Oh. Looks like the player had to leave. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. I just saw that, Solomon. Thank you. You have to include that all X1s will top? Yes. Where did I say that I wouldn't? I was just commenting on the fact that I'm not as big a fan of 3 rounds of Swiss. 4 is like the minimum I want. But it's not always easy to do that without just unnecessarily running extra rounds. Like, I think for us to do 4 rounds and have it make sense, I think we need to be under 30. Or how much do we need? So 28. We'll miss 26. We'll miss. So I think we need to be 24 and below. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Regardless, we want to then make it single elim. I don't want to do single elim. Okay. We are going to go for the pop here, going for 1246, leaving our opponent on 200. We're going to go Essel into the Volcano Attack Dragon, grabbing a copy of Dragon's Inferno. Start picking apart that back row, hitting a copy of the Guard. Seal Array, get Reducin, get Baboostin, and leaving 1 card in hand. We're going to be able to go Cobalt into a Doom Metal Requiem, into another Doom Metal that will pop, and that will be lethal. Samir takes game number 1. I said I don't like 3 rounds into top, not that I won't do it. 3 rounds into top is still better than single elimination for what I'm trying to do. It means that you have the opportunity to lose 1 time and not be out. Again, when you do a weekly tournament, it sucks to be out after a single loss. Because you can lose round 1 and be like, oh, I waited all week for this. At least having the hope of being able to continue after that is kind of nice. We're going to get a revive on the Volcano Attack Dragon. Inferno starts ripping apart the back row into another Volcano. Widespread Ruin. That is rough. We're going to go Cobalt into a double set. Okay. We're going to make another copy of Fire. We're going to make a Fire Guardian. Get Bob boosted. Leaving that face down there. Not going to go in on it. 2 more back row. We're going to go for another Fire Guardian. Attacks in. The Guard to protect. And Guard number 2. Ghost Cyclone. We're able to get a draw off of that. Wait, no. We just surrendered. Did we mess up somehow? We go to game 3. Forgot to use the skill. Ah! Mistakes were made. I see. We're going to be able to Essel here, bring back the invasion. Cobalt, get in. Got a little greedy with that attack there. Inferno pop the back row. Phoenix Dragon returns the Volcano here. We're going to be able to Bob boost. Attack 1, attack 2. Pass back to you. We're going defensive, but we will then summon out an invasion. Activating Blaster's Inferno. Returns the Inferno. Oh my god. Wait. Did we add that before? Okay, that part is just once per duel. Never mind. I thought you were going to get that back multiple times. Going for the heavy metal. We get poppin'. Attack in over. Karibot as another copy of the Karibot to hand. Phoenix Dragon adds the Volcano Attack Dragon back to the hand. Summon it out. Fire Guardian. Go for the Seal Array. Get Reducin. Inferno is a level up, yes. There's the widespread. We're going to get in for 1200. And unfortunately, it's probably gonna be GG from here. Yes, indeed. Get poppin'. That will be lethal. Royal Rebels take it in game number 3. Watch your matches. Well, that's kind of aggressive. Serena, if you still have your room, I'll watch you after I watch Marco. I think a lot of lists are only on one copy, so you don't really have to pay money. Just grind at the gate. Get enough event rewards and grind at the gate. You can auto duel at the event gate. We are going to go for the bunker strike. Widespread. Okay. Hammer Crush deal. Hits the widespread. Must be nice. King's Majesty to stop the attack. We're still going to get in for 15. Going for the bunker strike once again. We are just big milling for the Harpies. Seal Array allow us to get reducing. Attacks for 26. Pass back. The inevitability of the Dark Doom Dread Ruler. Just keep burning. 700, 700. You will not stall me. Game number 1.
Ready for the rush!
Okay. Going for the Dragius here. Attack 1, attack 2, attack 3. Clear the board. Sets 3 once again. Hammer Crush deal. Gonna go Speedy Performer. Hammer Crush deal. Pop that back row. Attack 1, attack 2. Got greedy with attack 3. One, 2. Leaves it on the board. Go for the bunker. Brings out the Yami Ruler. Widespread Ruin. Speedy Performer once again. Attack 1, attack 2, attack 3. Not quite lethal. And then our opponent just scoops. Okay. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Let's see it. Join us or get cooked. We got Serena at the bottom, Tacny Frog at the top. Serena will be going first here. We're going to tribute off for the Clear Ice using the effect, dumping the Burning Blaze to the graveyard. Death Doom Requiem, put out 2 bodies or 1 body on the field. Widespread Ruin to take out the attacker. Inferno hitting the guard. We're going to Triad Drago for a card draw. Get dumping. Bring out the Arise Dragon. Arise Dragon, get popping. We got another body. We're going to be able to go in for 26, 3K, leaving our opponent on 400 life points. Using the skill once again, we'll then tribute off for the... Oh, gets burning for 17. 2,500 direct. Dragonic pressure. And then just attack with our 1,500 for lethal. Unexpected Dragonic pressure. Don't see that a lot in Ancient Forces. Alrighty, Serena will be going first once again.
Get ready for the rush.
Triple set the monsters, going defensive. Death Doom Requiem, allowing us to go defensive, brings out the Dragius. Double attack is online. Triad Drago, allowing us to draw. We do get the Dragon's Inferno. Hitting the widespread feels good, man. We're going to go for the Clear Ice. Recital, stopping the attack here, but we will still board clear. We are going to be able to Requiem for another body on the board. Double Dragius into Clear Ice, using both the effects. Ancient Forces, get boosted, get dumping. Use the effect. Just a recycle. Attack 1, attack 2. The guard will stop 2,500 of that damage, but we will still get in with the other, leaving our opponent on 35. We're going to go Monster Reincarnation, add the heavy metal to our hand. Tributing them off for a copy of heavy metal. Not able to use the effect for the boost. And knowing what was going to happen on the crackback, we will just surrender. Serena takes it in 2. Well done. Round 3 has begun. Final round before top 16. 1x2 will top. And then once again, there is the breakdown of what people decided to bring for today's tournament. What did Serena mean by this? What did they mean by "we are so back"? You want to know? Can I show you what somebody showed me? And it made me very depressed. Let me see if I can find it. Here we go. How do you like... Okay, so when you think, yes, what can my melodious end board be? Is this what you think? Yo, Melodious Bros, we're so back! Question? Question? You can't see this. I'm raising my hand right now. Where are the melodious monsters at? I said monsters, not spells. Start GG not loading. Have you tried refreshing? Mm-mm. 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 I'm just saying I refreshed and it worked. So try it again.
Let us begin. Get ready for the rush.
I'm just saying, much love to my boy Nergard, but I look at stuff like that and it actively makes me angry. That is literally the problem with Yu-Gi-Oh! We are going to go for the set 3, 1 back row. Quote, they just stand there. All X1 tops, correct. Hello, Profear. So we have Maximum Overload. We are going to go defensive here. Alrighty, what's the game plan? 3 monsters on board. 5 new cards in hand. We're going to go for the reboot here. Go into battle. And dealing 16 on top of it. Pass back to you. Now we do have to be careful. Our opponent can theoretically maximum summon on us at any point. We are going to go aggressive here, maximum overload after using our shield and sword. We are going to be able to get in for big damage here. 15. 14. And another 9. Aren't noodles actually good now? They are, yes. The question is, how good? We are going to go full defensive here. So the main benefit is the new skill, and the new boss monster, and the new spell. We are going to go Torna here. We're going to be able to expose our opponent. It is the Thunder Gazelle. Show us Seven's Road. We are going to take out the maximum overlord, reducing the amount of bodies on the field, giving us the opportunity to potentially go for lethal if we can get a spice on the field for an aggro push. Do we still not have a boss monster? Tribute to the Doomed. Discarding the... we still don't have a boss monster. So we are going to take out the Torna. Going to be able to clear the opponent's field. We are down 2 of the headpieces here. Further reducing the likelihood of being able to get a maximum summon off. The main threat at this point is going to be a really big Seven's Road Magician. There is the Seven's Road. After the boost, it should be lethal. Yes, it will be lethal outside of exactly some sort of effect to stop the attack. There is a delay. There is the King's Majesty. We are going to stop this attack. No lethal. Here is our opportunity for a crackback. Just show us some of those boss monsters. There is a spice into a flame Cerberus. Go for the reboot. And we will get the concession scoop. Tomato takes game number 1. Do I play speed format as well? In fact, yes, I do. I apologize if I mispronounced your name here. Wes. If you want to tell me which one was correct, or if there's a specific way to say your name. Speed format is actually my preferred format when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh! I host the Duel Links Meta Weekly and the Duel Links Grand Prix, which are both speed duel tournaments. The Meta Weekly is on Monday, the Grand Prix is on Wednesday. However, because I do prefer to try and support the community as a whole, we also host the Rush Duel tournament here on Sundays. So that is 3 tournaments a week that we're doing. And then in addition, I have a fellow streamer by the name of Acceleration Gate who hosts a tournament on Saturdays, so that's 4 per week. So we will have a tournament tomorrow, which will be the current meta. On Tuesday, when the box releases, I believe at 5 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Eastern, we will be doing a new run, or rather, we are going to be playing some of the new decks. On Wednesday, we will have a new box tournament where a lot of players will be... He only plays speed duel format because he's afraid to come down and duel me. Excuse me, sir? The revolution is ready. Anytime you want. Thoughts on the new box? Worth investing? This is very much a, do you already have the decks in the box? If you own Phantom Knights, if you own Raid Raptors, if you own Fabled, if you own, what are the other ones being supported again? We're getting access to, Prank Kids, they're not going to be very good. But basically, if you already have access to some of the decks being supported, specifically, in my opinion, the ones to keep your eyes on are going to be Raid Raptors and Phantom Knights. Both of those do look like they're going to be quite good. Will TG be effective on ladder next month? I suspect it'll start to fall off. Although there are people coming up with new builds. Will you still be able to hit King of Games with TG on ladder? Yes, 100%. But I think you will see its tournament representation start to decrease. It already has kind of started to do that. PK able to bring out Ophion might be concerning. Are you falling for Loom's clickbait video? Only missing 2 cards for PK, but I have 2 dream tickets, so I was thinking of using those. So my recommendation with all things when it comes to a new box, wait for a little bit of results. Do not give into new box hype. I know it is so hard. You see the new box comes out, you're like, yes, I want to get the new cards, give me the new cards. You gotta resist it. Wait a little bit. Even if it's just like one day. Take a moment. Watch what people do with it. See if the deck works. I suspect though that PK will be... So PK in the past has become meta several times and then fallen off. I think you're going to see the same thing happen because the deck is a fan favorite. It has plays going for it. But I think what's going to end up happening is that, like with all things, it's going to be meta for a couple months and then it'll drift away again. But as long as you're okay with that, and that's just like the life cycle of decks, it'll be worth it. I will say, for me personally, I love Phantom Knights. I think it is a very cool archetype. I think even if it falls off in a tournament setting eventually, I think that's fine. And that we can just accept it and... Wait, what are we doing? We're going for lethal? Bro! There is a delay. Okay, it all comes down to this. Buffered slime allowing us to survive. If that's what you ended up doing, I think you would be fine with it and happy with it. Oh, hold! There's the maximum summon. I will say the new skills are pretty cool. Insofar... Oh, we just get the concession scoop. The fact that the skills give you access to the Raider's Unbreakable Mind kind of gives the deck a unique playstyle that it didn't have before. That I find very interesting. So I'm really looking forward to that. Slime into Max is so scummy. I mean, what?
Let us begin! Get ready for the rush!
So the reason that everyone is worried about Ophion is because of what? The fact that it, like... Wait, hold on. Ophion just says they can't special summon, right? So, like, Blue Eyes doesn't care about it. Because they can just normal summon. Well, they kind of care about it. For the gimmicky side of PK, do you think the new support will improve the Burning Abyss PK? So, unfortunately, the limit 3 on Torn Scales kind of hurts that particular build, in my opinion. Because at most you could play it, you'd have to, like, what? You could go 2 copies of Torn Scales, 1 copy of Beatrice. Like, I guess that would be probably the best way to do it. Because, I mean, if you go 2 Beatrice, then only, like, not having access to this Torn Scales is a little... I mean, Torn Scales is like their best card. Or one of them, anyways. I mean, the deck will be better, but I don't know how good that version... Like, if you already have the Burning Abyss cards and this would just be an additional way for you to play the deck, then by all means, yes, the deck will be better. But I wouldn't go for it just for a BA the PK Fire variant of it. I would only... That's only if you already had them and wanted to have more fun with them, basically. Do you think they will run Magical Planter? Or Magic Planter? Oh, to take advantage of the continuous trap for a draw too? I don't know, maybe, I guess you could. Like, there's nothing stopping you. How many copies of Planter do we have again? Just the one? We have 3? I have the BA cards already, so between Pure and using the PK engine... Wait, are you asking about Pure BA? I would think that at this point, like, regular Burning Abyss is kind of power crept at this point. It's probably still fine for, like, the ladder. I'm more of a fan of... If you can put Phantom Knight into anything, I think it makes it better. Do not maximum summon. Ha 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 ha! Unlucky. Maximum summon into victory. Yeah, that's unfortunate. How... What is, like... Okay, let me ask you guys. I know how Tomato's gonna answer. Is it okay to just randomly be sacked sometimes by maximums and that's just part of the game? Or should they do something to try and balance it? Because I was thinking about that just a little bit. So with the maximums, when you fight Nail in the event, like the super version of Nail, they like cut the battle damage from the maximum in half. But so like they're in a weird position where they want the maximum to be good, but how do you do that without also just making it a pure OTK? I don't know. Where's the counterplay to it? True. Slime should have been a card to help stop getting OTK'd. I mean, to be fair, that's on... So here's the real rub. So Konami designed all these maximums to be immune to these cards because they said maximum is hard to do, so when you do it, you should win. But then they made it easier to do, but didn't go back and roll back some of those protections. So, what are you gonna do? Regardless, I'm sorry, Tomato. Hopefully you're one of our lucky ones. Like, I'm not really Rush knowledgeable, so I'm kind of curious, what kind of cards could you add to give more defense against maximums? We hop into a game 3. But I'm not sure if you follow him, AUSA. But I highly recommend go and watch some of Loom's videos if you haven't already. He's kind of been highlighting some of the stuff people are probably going to do in the upcoming box. Here's a link to their YouTube channel if you're interested. Okay, we are able to clear the Dragius here. Speedy Performer, get Baboostin. We are going to burn Widespread Ruin. That is unfortunate. We're going to go Speedy Performer, Baboost. Why do we have 2 spectators here? Harpy Lady Sisters. Goes for the Seal Array, get Reducing. Thanks for the advice. Trying to play something other than my Evil Eye Kaiju deck. I mean, yeah, definitely, for sure. I get it. Like, the one hope as well is that we actually survive with 100 life points. Can we come back? Can we lethal here? We're gonna go Crawling Torso. Hold on. Hold. Phoenix Dragon returns the Dragius. Hold. Go for the Hammer Crush. Hold. We hit the Recital. There's a chance. Oh, Jesus. There was another one. And this over. All right, we will be handing the win to Marco because Profure is cringe. Oh, Jesus. Hello, Vanilla. We're out here watching these goddamned harpies stealing wins away from these hard-working zombies. They deserve better than what they're getting. Women, am I right? Even if they are bird women. That will bring our Swiss rounds to an end. Let's go find out who our lucky X2 will be. Looks like I lied. There is no lucky X2s. That is... I guess we'll take it. Don't know how that happened. Do you think older decks such as Tenyi and Live Twin will have nerfs in the near future? Absolutely not. Neither of those decks have any reason to get hit right now. All righty, we are going to start the bracket. Top 16 has begun. Okay, let's go ahead. I'm gonna get the top 16 breakdown put together really quick, so do stick around for just 1 second. Yeah, there's no reason for them to hit those decks. Konami hits decks for basically 2 reasons. One, because they genuinely are too powerful. That's going to be stuff like when they hit the Tachyon deck. And then 2, if they just want to make you move on to different decks. Konami hasn't really done much of the latter recently, just because with the power creeping of that they've been doing, even if it hasn't necessarily been like way over the top, it is enough to keep people kind of getting the new stuff. You know, they come out the zombie deck, people start playing the zombie deck. They come out with Sky Striker, people start playing Sky Striker. Like, people are buying the new deck, so they don't really have a reason to like hunt after the old ones. The other thing is they typically, outside of like really egregious decks, they usually wait for something like a KC Cup or the World Qualifier or whatnot. And so we have the World Qualifier coming up in June, but that's realistically the next time we're going to get any sort of potential hit. I don't see anything that would suggest they need to hit anything sooner than that. And again, I am not an expert on this stuff, but I have been playing the game since release, and I kind of have a feeling for how Konami approaches these things, and nothing that Konami or rather nothing tells me that they're gonna do it. Ragnarok 1. So TLDR, you're probably safe with any deck. You want Infernoids back? When I've done ban list predictions, or rather wish lists, I've said bring back Infernoids. There's no reason for them to be hit anymore. Infernoids were more fair than Blue Eyes? I don't know about that. Infernoids could set up some real BS, but I think they're fine for the current power level of the game. Okay. I mean, if you open up with Feast, you could still do some pretty disgusting stuff. There is your top 16. Three Royal Rebels, 2 Aggro, 2 Dragons, 2 Harpies, 2 Noodle Ninjas, 1 Ancient Forces, 1 Harpy Stall, 1 Maximum Overload, 1 Maximum Ragnarok, and 1 Servant of Dawn. Hello, Rooster. Yes, it's like a stall variant that wants to survive until it can maximum summon. It plays differently. Thoughts on Alpha, the Master of Beasts? Well, that's the selection exclusive card, right? It's pretty good. I mean, I usually played it in a Live Twins build. Live Twins usually has room for like one boss monster on top of the Live Twins, and that was usually either something like Alpha. You could play Kaijus, you could play Blackluster Soldier, Envoy of the Beginning, stuff of that nature. Why haven't we started the match? What's going on here? I want to watch you. Click start. Is Kato asleep? Yes. Hello, Tinkerbell. Hi. Why are we not starting? I want to watch your match. Click start. I am very upset about this. I guess we're coming back another time. Tinkerbell, would you like this? You like to come over here now? Okay.
Here I go. Get ready for the rush.
We're gonna start things off here with an invasion in defense position. That's not the way you want to be doing this. Servant of Dawn. We're gonna go aggro here. Speedy Performer, get Baboostin. We're gonna get in for 25,800, leaving our opponent on 27. Pop that back row. It is the Sword and Shield. We're going to be able to double Cobalt here into an invasion, clearing 2 of these bodies, leaving the Neko Gal on the field, going for maximum damage here. Seven's Road Mage, get reducing, before tributing off for a copy of Multi-Strike Dragon Dragius. Double attacker. Activating our skill here. We're going to go for the Seal Array. Get reducing. Attack 1. Attack 2. The guard to keep us alive with exactly 100 life points. Are you kidding me? Go Cyclone into the Cobalt, into the Monster Reincarnation. Dog, if you come back from this. Cobalt number 2, and we scoop. Okay. I was about to be very upset.
Here I go. Get ready for the rush.
Alrighty. We're gonna go defensive here, clearing 2 of the 3 with 1 face down. Death Doom Requiem, put 2 bodies on the field, tributing off for the Doom Metal. Gets poppin'. We're gonna get in for 25 in addition to the burn damage that we dealt. Pakachu adds a copy of the all-seeing White Tiger to hand. Flame Cerberus into the Tiger. Activate. 2 back row. We're going to be able to clear 2 of the 3. Death Doom Requiem once again into a copy of Heavy Metal. Get poppin'. Sword and Shield will stop that attack and leave us wide open. Bring forth the Dragius and a Gazelle, King of the Mythical Beasts. We've got a guard to protect from this attack. Get in for 25. 15, leaving our opponent on 1,000 damage. Or rather, life points left. Damage waiting to happen. Life points is just damage waiting to happen. We're going to go Essel Mill here. Not sure what we're milling for. We might have a copy of Reincarnation available. Indeed, that is what it appears to be. Send a Rogue of the Archfiend to the graveyard. Adds a copy of Heavy Metal. Tributes off for the Royal Rebels Heavy Metal. Using the effect here, Get Poppin'. We're going to be able to deal 15 over the Dragius. Pass back to you. Going for the boost of the Flame Cerberus. Into another copy of our Dragius here. Get Millen, allowing a double attack. And we will see a concession scoop. Infi will take game number 2, pushing this into a game 3 scenario. Wait, did I somehow miss it? Oh, Infi won game 1 as well. What am I talking about? I gave the win to the wrong person. Because I was mistaken, Hunter. Streamer made a factual error. The experience has been ruined. I hope you guys can forgive. Swear to God, Vanilla. Stop! I mean, hello? Alrighty, we are about to hit the edges, so I'm going to go ahead and take this opportunity 2. Push them through. And go take a quick restroom break. This is one of those do as I say, not as I do scenarios. It's not supposed to make sense. Anyways, I will be right back. Stick around, guys. And lo, we return. I see you. Are you good? Is this a copy pasta? Like, what's going on here? I am so sorry, folks. It's all my fault. I should have teached him better. Please don't blame him for my failure. I will give back my permission given out by the German government to teach people. I really am so sorry. I hope you can forgive me and don't hate me. Denied! We hate you! Alrighty. I want to watch more noodles. And so we will watch more noodles. We got Dwan at the bottom. We got Rush L Man at the top. We're going to go full defensive here. Actually, I do have permission to teach people. Okay, just kids, but kids are people too. Oh, we're going to need some serious back row here. So we have the buffered slime. So this will protect us. In fact, it's going to really protect us here. However, we are going to take the burned damage as we are higher than 3,000 life points. And we will be able to go for the full clear. Go Cyclone, pops to the back row. We're going to go Shadow Buyer. Into the Doom Metal Requiem. Pop the entire board. 19 and another 25 on top of it. We're going to go extra spice here. Reboot. Add the Fire Yaru back to the hand. Fire Yaru. into a wide... How do we not lose here? Widespread of our own, and we played it safe. Did not go for the lethal play. We're going to be down to 100 life points as we activate Karibot to get another copy. We're going to go Spice. It'll be top 8 today, Marco. Into the Flavor Inspector, into the Flavor Yaru. Get boosted. That is double noodle art of roastery. 5,200 over the 1,000 attack SO lethal. I'm officially what Americans would call a kindergarten teacher. Oh, that's... I actually did not know that specifically about you, ICU. That's cool. I actually really do appreciate and respect anyone who is in the teaching profession. I mean, I mean, let's be honest. I respect a lot of people. I respect anyone who takes their job seriously. But teachers are definitely up there. I definitely appreciate you, dude. I mean, that was kind of a given, but I don't know. I'm yapping here. Teachers are pretty pog. Thank you for what you do. Not working as kindergarten. I'm working in a youth living group, which is what we would call foster care. Ah, yes. I understand.
Get ready for the rush.
Okay, go for the Requiem here. We're going to go full defensive. Tribute off for the extra spice using the skill. Or we're actually using the skill now. We're going to add a copy of the Flavor Inspector for another extra spice. Tribute off. Burn for another 1,000. Clear the board. We are going to bring out a copy of our big boss, allowing us to nuke the board, get in for another 4,100 damage. Going defensive here. We are going to have to pass. Activating the effect of our skill to add a copy of Tang the Noodle Ninja here. We are going to attack in, take out the Doom Metal. Do we know that we can just keep burning? Why not? I'm confused. Why not keep burning with the extra spice? Am I missing something? Because he has to draw. But you were gonna lose the deck out anyways! I don't know. I'm a little confused by that. We go to game 3.
I'm curious to know what will happen in this duel. Get ready for the rush.
All right, going full defensive. Set 3, pass a turn. We do get the benefit of our Rising Light Essel here. Able to bring out a copy of our invasion. Triple sets to the back row. What an absolutely incredible opener. Fortunately for Duan, it appears he has not drawn. One of his boss monsters. Is this what we have become? Draw one pass. Draw one pass. We are going to go for the reincarnation. There's another back row. Looks like we are going to go aggro. We must be feeling pretty good about what we have here. That is going to be a full clear. Hello, Girin, with the rate of 36. What in the heck were you doing, my dude? Did you have a tournament that I didn't know about, or were you just doing ladder climbing? Starry Night's best deck. We were streaming the MCL finals. Oh, very nice, very nice. How did that go? What? Give me the 30-second pitch of the highlight of the tournament. Or rather, not tournament, but the event. Shadal Mirrors taking forever. Sounds about right. Milling the widespread, that sucks. We will go to battle. Full clear. And pass back to you. There was a duel with almost 30 turns. Pain. Pain. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. Is this just lethal? Okay. Skill does nothing to stop you from doing that. Wow. All right. I mean, to be fair, we did play way defensive for way too long. Alrighty. So we are now in the top 8. In the top 8, we have Maximum Ragnarok, Servant of Dawn, Royal Rebels, Maximum Overload, Aggro, Dragonic Resonance, Royal Rebel, and Dragonic Resonance. The stream has been going well, Girin. Thank you so much for asking, my dude.
Here we go! Get ready for the rush!
Alrighty. We're gonna go turn 1 Dragius to the field. Set 2 back row, pass a turn. We're gonna go Hammer Crush deal. Getting a free draw for that. Go for the Dragonic Slayer. Slayer effect. Pop the back row, hits to the widespread. Very nice. Dragius effect. We are going to be able to go for a board clear. Get in for 2,800 damage. You take my widespread, I will take your widespread. Sounds fair to me. Tribute's off for a Dragius of their own. We're going to go Seal Array, so that is going to allow us to full clear the board here. Attack 1, attack 2, attack 3, and pass back to you. We're going to go Striker into Dragon, or sorry, Phoenix Dragon, into a Dragius of our own. You Seal Array me. Let's return to the favor. Dragorite and Striker. We will get the concession scoop, and Paco Waka Taco takes game number 1. Is the stream ending as soon as the final match? So typically on tournament days, I don't go too much longer after the tournament, no. For context, I do work full-time in addition to doing this, so I don't always have the ability to, you know, do more than that. We do have days where it is just ladder streams where we're playing new decks. I typically announce that in my Discord. So the things that are always for sure, Monday, 2 p.m. Eastern, is the Duel Links Meta Weekly. Wednesday, 2 p.m. Eastern, is the Duel Links Grand Prix. Sunday, 2 p.m. Eastern, is the Rush Duel Grand Prix. And then I usually try and pick one additional day to do ladder grinding. It's usually either a Tuesday, Thursday, or Friday. This week it'll be Tuesday because of the new box, but it'll be later. It comes out Tuesday at 8 p.m. Eastern. So I will probably be playing Raid Raptor as my first deck of the day, and PK is the second, most likely.
Here we go! Get ready for the rush!
Muted. God damn it, at least once per stream. Unable to go for lethal here. Be quiet, Hunter, I swear. Tria Drago, we're going to go for the Slayer. Activates Resonance effect here. We are going to be able to double attack, and we will get the concession scoop. Paka Waka Toko takes game number 3. And Dragonic Resonance. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hello, Easy. Why did your subscribing cause my computer to slow down? What in the hell? Thank you for the resub, my dude. Appreciate you. I appreciate that the resub message was not having any of your nonsense. Okay. We go to another match.
Here we go! Get ready for the rush!
All right, we're gonna go full defensive here. On the other hand, we're gonna be able to only clear 1 because we cannot pop the face downs. We're gonna get reducing, make our 7's road get huge, but unfortunately the recital will protect us here. We're gonna go Shadow Buyer effect, recycling, bringing out a Doom Metal. Attack 1, attack 2. A little bit of damage, a little bit of board clear. We're gonna go Maximum Overload here, get reducing, another 7's Road Magician, a Widespread to stop the attack this time. Using our skill once more, we're then gonna go Command to put it into attack position. Attack 1, attack 2, attack 3! And pass back to you. Still unable to maximum summon. We are just gonna go defensive. Tinkerbell, are you good? We are gonna... This should be illegal. Today is Swiss, no. So you guys can't see it, but my cat is going crazy right now. She must see something out the window. We have just farmed our opponent for 10,500 damage. It was top 16 today. 3 rounds, top 16.
Here we go! Get ready for the rush!
Alright, full defensive, unable to clear the board here. We're going to go Shadow Buyer using its effect. Get boosted in level. Goes for the Doom Metal, pops the field, attack 1, attack 2, putting our opponent down to 400 life points. We do not have the maximum summon. We're going to go for the invasion. Activates command. We're going to need a back row to survive this, otherwise it's going to be lethal. We will be able to survive. Maximum overload once again, going full defensive. Do not do it. Do not do it. He doesn't do it. We are going to go full defensive once again. Royal Rebels does have a difficulty getting to the opponent's life points in this position. The light has changed because the cat is in the window right there. All we can do is keep attacking. He is dead. What if we run, what if we run King's Majesty? Wait, hold. It is literally impossible to maximum summon. We have 3 copies of this piece in the graveyard. We would need, like, to be able to recycle them somehow. Doesn't the skill have to recycle the piece that you send? Oh. I guess not. We go to battle. Widespread ruin. Get poppin'. Probably not. Ha 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 ha! He can't keep getting away with it! The concession scoop! El Silas will be moving on. We go to another match.
Here I go! Get ready for the rush!
Okay, we are gonna go for the invasion here. Get poppin', widespread to save us a little bit of life. Still getting in for 2k. We're gonna go pitcher into slugger, into the slayer, drag a right, into the slugger, activating our skill here. Get boosted, popping that back row, clearing the field, and getting in for another 1,000 damage on top of it. We're gonna set 2 into the doom metal, clear the slayer, set 2 back row, pass back to you. We're gonna go for the resonance using Drago's effect. Bunker strike. Into the seal array, recycle 4, get reducing. We're then gonna go for buffered slime, which will protect us here. Shadow Buyer effect, get recycling, modulate our level here. We are then gonna go for the reincarnation, adds the doom metal back to the hand. Pops the field, 15, 25, lethal. Game number 1. Hello, Guy Basses. How you doing, my dude?
Get ready for the rush!
Hello? Something's up with my computer. Sorry about that, guys. Let me see if I can fix that really quick. Okay, that should have fixed it. Okay. I think he forgot Sports Dragon locks you out of attacking with low levels. I believe you are correct. Alright, that is a 2-0 victory for Solomon. Royal Rebels will be moving on here. In the top 4, we have Maximum Overload, Maximum Ragnarok, Dragonic Resonance, and Death Doom Requiem Royal Rebels. Okay.
Here we go. Get ready for the rush.
We're going to go Femtron, activating our effect into the Hydron. Go Cyclone, pops that back row. It is a copy of the barrier. Get reducing into a 7th Road Magician. 3 back row, pass of the turn. We're going to go defensive once again. Mystic Dealer, drawing a card here for the Light Ray Sorcerer. Attack 1, attack 2, attack 3, and clear the field. Who are the top 4? Solomon, Rushing Riv, Elsilis, and Firefox 28. That is Maximum Ragnarok, Maximum Overload, Dragonic Resonance, and Death Doom Requiem Royal Rebels. Next Grand Prix, we will have the new box, overhyped for Performages or even Pepe. I mean, my number 1 deck is Raid Raptor. If it's not obvious enough here. We are a bird gamer. Copium gamer. No, it's called a budget gamer. I don't want to spend the money. Actually, unironically, a lot of my favorite decks. Here comes the Maximum Summon number 1. A lot of my decks, in general, are bird decks. Don't ask me why. I heckin' love the birds. Ayo? Ayo? Of course uncensored. Come on now. What do I look like? And then you know we gotta be out here repping the other bird archetype. Tri-Brigade, probably one of my favorite decks ever. I ain't about that flu life. We play the good bird decks, not the evil ones. Where's the bird up? I mean, it was there. I just didn't show it. You maximum summon on me, I shall maximum summon on you. No. No, kitty. Baboost! Baboost! Not lethal. Oh, go away. Sorry. How many Torna are in the graveyard? None. Get Baboostin. We are now big enough to beat over the Overlord. But surely we just lose to the Widespread. Nope. Recital. That'll do it. The barrier, get reducing. This ain't gonna be enough. El Silas will take game number 1. We go to game 2.
I'm ready whenever you are. Get ready for the rush!
Okay, we are gonna go defensive. Set 2 monsters. Set 3 monsters to back row. Almost a perfect turn. Pass back to you. There is delay, likely means that we have access to a barrier. Connector Dog and Mystic Dealer. This will allow us to tribute over a double tribute for only 1 monster. Set another back row, go to battle. Little spooky, dealing so much damage like that. Show us the maximum. Reduce it by another 600, putting it down to 1100, meaning that we can successfully... Ooh. That's a mistake. We could have known there's a barrier there. This will allow our opponent to successfully defend here. We should have attacked with this one first, so that... Oh. Okay, hold. Do we have another defense? Does not go in with the final one. Really? Are we about to get punished? Is this the punish? We are going to go for a skill activation here. Targeting one of each, allowing us to go for our tribute summon while making you weaker on the crack. It's going to be a Bell Sectical Mani. Connector Dog as well. Get boosted, and this should just be lethal. We will get the concession scoop, and that will tie things up 1-1. We will go to game number 3.
I'm ready whenever you are. Get ready for the rush!
All right. We're gonna go full defensive here, setting 3 monsters, passing the turn. We are gonna Sevens Road mill here. Just start filling up that graveyard. This will be a full board clear. Five new cards. We're going to start things off with a connector dog, activating our skill here. Oh, we big copying. Also, why don't you have my artist badge? Are you just hiding it? Okay, I was curious. You should be. Further reduce our opponent. We give absolutely 0 Fs. We're going to go all in, dealing 3k. Pass back to you. Maximum summon. Maybe not. We are going to activate our skill here. Put a body on the board. We are going to go Ghost Cyclone into the Ghost Cyclone. Right. Dark, not like this! You did it to yourself! Maximum summon, activate, boost, 8100, and lethal. Game 3. So Maximum Overlord will be moving on to the Grand Finals. And we are going to hop into game number 3 in the other side of the bracket. Is the new Rush box decent? I mean, it's fine. It's not really a traditional box, though. Like, you shouldn't go into it, like, realistically speaking. Like, unless you don't have anything from it, it's a bait box. Bring out the Dragius here. Dragius effect, resonance, get boost in attack 1. We're gonna go for the widespread, attack 2. We're gonna go. Cannot take advantage of that field? He had one monster! The guard is gonna allow us to protect ourselves here. We're gonna go Cobalt into Shadow Buyer. Tribute off for a heavy metal effect. Take out the Dragius. Goes full defensive here. And we're just out of gas. This is your final turn. So, wow. So just on the off chance that our opponent had access to another copy of... Yep. So just on the off chance that he had access to another copy of Seal Array, he set even his big monsters to make sure that we could not activate it for the recycle. Okay, Royal Rebels going on to the Grand Finals. Alrighty. That does mean that we will have a Grand Finals of Royal Rebels versus Maximum Ragnarok. We're going to go ahead and do two things. One, prediction. Who wins? Solomon, Royal Rebels, or El Silas, Maximum Overload? You will have 5 minutes and then we're going to get the ads out of the way. Be right back. We've got the deck breakdown from Easy. Thank you so much, my dude. I appreciate you as always. We're going to go ahead and end the submissions. Welcome to the grand finals of the Rush Duel Grand Prix number 21. I'd like to thank each and every one of you for hanging out here today and being part of the chronicling of the Duel Links Rush Duel metagame. In today's final, we've got the new skill Royal Rebels versus the Maximum Threat, Maximum Overlord, which has been on a tear. Maximum OTKing in today's event. We are going full defensive from Solomon at the top. 2 Tornas on the field. We can open up our opponent to some chip damage by flipping that Cobalt face up. We are going to go in. Get in for 14. We're going to clear 2 of the 3 monsters. Get our recycle on. Pass the turn back to you. Shadow Buyer, get recycling. We're going to be able to modulate our level to level 6. Meaning that we will allow the heavy metal to pop here. Hello? Why did we scoop? Was that a DC?
Here we go!
Deku Uchiha, thank you for the follow. Well, that's unfortunate.
Here we go! Get ready for the rush!
Alrighty, we're gonna see 2 defensive turns. Neither player, well, turn 1 player not El Silas not going aggro here. But we will bring out a Sevens Road Magician the old-fashioned way. Get Babustin. Do we have access to a Torna? No, we do not. Not going to be able to get in any damage here. I feel like people DC in finals to say they didn't really lose or they could have won if... Nah, that doesn't really happen. In all the time that I've hosted events, DCs are not that common. You have to realize that unfortunately Duel Links is just... It's a peer-to-peer game, and it's a 7-year-old peer-to-peer game where It can just happen. If you have an even slightly unstable connection, it can just happen. It sucks, but it's the nature of the beast. And a lot of people play from phones, which can be even more unstable. Really, though, I think it is just some people in some regions. It just happens. Like, I almost never have true DCs. Even on mobile. I will say, though, in fairness to what they're talking about, it kind of does make that particular match feel a little bit less, right? Just because you want, at the end of the day, you want a full match between both players. So even though it's a legitimate DC, it's unfortunate, it is what it is, it can make it feel a little bit less, more like, yeah, they won, but did they really? But it's the nature of the beast. Do you think people have a DC cheat mod? Stuff like that has existed in the past. The problem for tournaments is that stuff gets documented, right? Like, yeah, is it possible? Like, let's hypothetically, let's say it exists and it's active right now. You take it into a tournament and you're smart about it, right? You're not going to do it every single match because it's going to be very obvious, but you do it in very pivotal matches, right? Oh, I'm X1 and I want to guarantee I top, whatever, something like that. You may get away with it a couple times, but people will catch on to that because it'll happen just often enough. It'll be like, I got no proof, but that's pretty fishy. And then eventually you will gain a reputation and tournament organizers will start blacklisting you, basically. So that kind of stuff has happened for 100%. And certain tournament organizers will share that information amongst each other. So if it happens in one organization, then several others will find out about it. For example, I often communicate with Quantum, with Girin, with people like Pilot. So like if something comes up and a person gets blacklisted, they can get blacklisted from like 3/4 of the active tournament scene in the West. So Blacklist Magnum real. All right, gamer, what's the game plan? We are seeing a much slower grind game here. Solomon looking to make a push at some point, but is being very careful to not go aggro. Maybe we're just not finding the pieces that we need. We're going to reach a point where we will have to lethal in a single turn, else our opponent will almost assuredly be able to maximum summon on us. I'm surprised they ain't in time yet. What are you talking about? They're like 14 minutes into the round. Are we gonna get cheeky with it? See if we can go for a cheeky OTK? That would have been lethal if we had attacked there. Is it even possible for a rush match to get to time? Not if they're playing normally. I mean, usually it's because, like, oh, we had some issues. I'm trying to connect. Oh, I can't connect. Can you, you know, that sort of thing. Sword! Shield and sword into the maximum summon. Come forth, Supreme Machine Magnum Overlord. Get boosted. And lethal. Game number 1. It's not gonna stop. It's gonna keep going. Is there another tourney after this one? Unfortunately, no. So, as I mentioned earlier, I work full-time as well. And after the tournament ends, I will have to go to bed within, like, a little less than 2 hours to wake up for my job. So, unfortunately, I do not have the time to commit to it. We go to game 3. But if you ever want to make sure that you can know when we have our events, !Discord. We host 3 to 4 tournaments per week. Most of them are speed, but we do also host, obviously, this one here with Rush.
Here we go! Get ready for the rush!
Yay, hey, hey, hey. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Imagine being down a game because of DC and still winning because Magnum is that busted. I mean, good information to have, isn't it? Everything about these tournaments, besides the fun of playing them, is gathering data. We want to know, what are the best decks in the metagame? Can already imagine the dice deck in Rush and getting an OP skill for it. I mean, there's history right there. There was a point in time where one of the best decks in the format was the Master of Destiny Desperado coin flip deck. So absolutely, There's no reason the dice deck could not be good. You are correct. Pop the face-up field. Wait, hold. Is this lethal? No shot. Perfect OTK on turn 3. Solomon will clinch it, giving the victory to Royal Rebels. Well done. Very well done. I'm glad I'm not getting banned. Jiggly likes to live on the razor's edge. Choose outcome. Royal Rebels, complete prediction. Distribute the points. Let's go ahead and take a look at some of these decks. I was wondering if that's who you were. Good to see you, Yehey. It's been a hot minute. Or at least if you're who I think you are. I was there for the Desperado format. That one was screwy. What are you talking about? Ally of Justice Quarantine to stop the Blue Eyes decks? Hell yeah, dude. But good to see you, my dude. Appreciate the follow. It is always a delight to see somebody from quote-unquote back in the day here hanging out with us again. Screw your points, easy. Let's go ahead and bring up report to nope. Let's get this correct. We have the Death Doom Requiem. So we are running 3, 3, and 3 on the bosses. 3 Essel, 3 Shadow Buyer, 3 Phaser, 3 Cobalt, 1 Archfiend, triple Galaxy Cyclone, Reincarnation, Slime. This is actually running kind of monster or back row heavy. I don't play anymore at all. After doing my due diligence, I've noticed skills got super broken. It depends on what you mean by broken. Skills have gotten both stronger, but also more restrictive in many situations. Most skills don't let you go, like, they're not going to be like balanced where you can play it in anything. Here's your Maximum Overlord deck. We've got Rushing Riv with Dragonic Resonance. Firefox 28. Hello? Start GG and being broken. Name a more iconic duo. Maximum Ragnarok. Energon Velada. Dragons. Gozu. I'm afraid. Can somebody give me the context for this image? Am I like hypnotized now or something? Aggro. It's Makima. What? That doesn't look like Makima. Am I missing something? I've moved on to Marvel Snap. I watch Mega Mogwai play that every once in a while. Tacny Frog, I played it a little bit as well, but I've never been able to like actually like grind it. Oh, so we're playing 3 of the commands. Very interesting. Infi. Servant of Dawn. Ah, yes! My favorite Servant of Dawn monster, Dragius. Twitch Pro Fear. Harpies. Dwan. Noodle Ninjas with cards that he doesn't own. Barox. Harpies. Mentalk. What in the hell is this stall crap? I just want to maximum summon. Serena. Ancient Forces. Marco. Zombie Aggro. Samir. Royal Rebels. And Giorfio, who left to go to the war to do a war and yet still somehow managed to top. Giga Chad. I will also show off one other deck that did not top, but it is a variant, or it is a version of a deck being played in today's event. Where is it? Who was on it? Was it Manarchist? Blaster's Inferno. This is the Fire Dragon deck. Alrighty. And that is gonna bring us to the conclusion of today's event. Congratulations once again to Solomon for winning, El Silas for the follow-up. I will hit up both you and the rest of the top 8. Yeah, I saw your message, Pro Manarchist. We will have the Duel Links Meta Weekly tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern. That is going to be single elimination. Speed. No new decks because we're still waiting on the new box, but Tuesday at approximately, I think it's going to be 8 p.m. Eastern. New box stream. Raid, Raptors, Phantom Knights, etc. So super late for a lot of you, but it's when the box comes out. Wednesday at 2 p.m. Eastern. The Duel Links Grand Prix Swiss new box tournament. Well, you're gonna have to like click. You know when it's gonna happen, Muscovy. Give somebody your account and they can log in. I'll also probably stream for a while. Like, I don't know, like, I'll probably be up for like 5 hours doing it, I'm guessing. Well, no offense, but if I have to choose between hosting a hype box new stream or your watch streak, I know what's gonna happen. So then no promises Thursday, probably gonna be a day off. Friday again, no promises, but we'll see. Saturday will likely be a new box tournament with Acceleration Gate, although no promises. And then respect. No, hell no. Absolutely not. One for every one of you. All right, let's find somebody to raid. Thank you for hanging out, everyone. Once again, good to see you again, yay hey. Hopefully you stop by every once in a while, see how let us know how you're doing, whatnot, check out what we got going on. But it was cool to see you again. Looks like Quantum is hosting a tournament. Anyone else that we want to maybe raid? Nah, we'll just raid Quantum. Take care, Tomato. Thank you for playing in today's tournament. I'm sure we will chat sooner rather than later. Be well.